Hello. How is it going? I actually need to fix something, guys. Give me a sec. Forgot to fix it before coming online. Because I'm a dum-dum and it is early in the morning. Well, it's not early in the morning, but I just woke up. Makes it kind of early in the morning. One sec, please. Maybe. Okay.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Alright, let's go into the Cloud Oasis. So, what I'm wondering with the Cloud Oasis is that, like, you know how the contracts are dropping? And from the deep space, I suppose, like, we're gonna get level 8 contracts. I'm wondering if I should do a little bit of deep space at some point for the sake of, like, getting level 8 contracts to, like, upgrade people. I know it's going to be hard to, like, maintain, I think, because, like, it will be more gold per hour or something, but I think I can maintain it. With the setup that I have running. Oh, that's beautiful. That was really nice, I think. Encounter events. Tanafi. Less reward quantity. It is still beautiful. Dispatched unavailable. They're all gone. Oh no. My gliders. What happened? Man. Hope everything about the stream is fine, by the way. I partially just woke up like an hour ago, give or take, not more. So still having my morning coffee and trying to wake up. These gliders are insane though.
Your mouth will make you
That was disappointing, and they are also abandoned as well. That is so sad. Ah, yeah, that is really sad, actually. Okay, we have only 2 glider team. I need to make, like, a new team for those dudes, I guess. I think that's happening because, like, I'm sending towards level 8, and I don't really have level 8 people, so, you know, it's quite obvious. These are not enough. Sand Island Enjoyment, probably. What about the reservoir one? Not enough. So I think I need to send a couple of sand islands, actually, it seems. If I could. Triple the same thing. Interesting. Fine. They are all gone. The gliders are gone as well. I want to say I have no coin on me, but... Oh, the trade house doesn't really sell anything either? Oh well. Wait, that one looks like it's new for some reason. 20 minutes. What's going on? Tiny bit remaining on that. This was the cheapest one available, but it didn't sell either. 8.55, almost the cheapest. I could, to be fair, like I could leave that, I think. That's fine. Alright, I don't want to put stuff for sale. But I think I should at least repost the things. Maybe the revival token? 16 if I had so much of the sand. Damn. Okay. The boars. Lightning resistance. Okay, most of them are disenchant except these like new ones, I guess. Post those real quick. I'm just gonna make it half price all the time until they sell, guys, honestly. That is my own chests. Let's never mind this guy. Yeah, I'm really curious how I found this. Because, like, I just... I can't find this slate ever again. Like, I don't know how to price it. Not sure it is. Don't know what's going on there. I need to buy a couple of compasses that are Lotus, so Nightmare. Nightmare compasses. Don't be expensive, please. Very nice. That's good. I was prepared to like 3 prices, you can see. And we're gonna get to 2.6, I would say. Let's buy a few. This is going to be... Alright, that's not too bad of a price, actually. Let's do like 200 map commitments right there, I would say. So we're going to be running that with... Let me see. I have War Compass. This goes away, I think. I'm gonna play without the War guy, yeah. So Elite Compass, Veteran one, yes, and then Send Pirates appearing. Yeah, so Send Pirates as well. Elite, Veteran, and Send Pirates. And I need like hundreds of those as well. Let's commit into that too. Elite, price check. Alright, let's buy 100 of that. And then Veteran one. This one increased a little bit somehow. And then we have Sandlord. Ooh, the Sandlord is messed up. Okay. It is like 2.5 now. I think it's picking up in popularity, basically. I'm gonna buy a few of those because I think this is gonna just keep on picking up in popularity. I do believe so. Like, that is the new thing in town, I think. The Sandlord. Alright. So, for music, what are we listening to today? Maybe some World of Warcraft again? Let me see. I found one. Like, there are a couple of World of Warcraft playlists. But one of them is a bait that looks exactly the same thumbnail as the other guy. And I need to find the other guy. This one. Very nice. Do. We can keep the time mark 7s now. I unfortunately couldn't get to play too much yesterday at all. Like, I know I didn't stream, but on top of that, usually even when I do not stream, like, I have an hour there. You know what I mean? Like, I have tiny little bits of time here and there, the worst case. But yesterday, legitimately, was incredibly packed. Like, I spent time with my son the entire day. And then there was, like, some work dinner or something at night, which was incredibly boring. Like, you cannot imagine. I feel like a night has been stolen from me, if that makes sense to you. You know, if you can relate with that. I was coming back to home in the car, right, at night. Then I'm thinking, well, one night is wasted right there. That you will never get back. That's how bad it was. Ay. But, you know, it is what it is. Couple of posts, maybe, I was thinking. 97. That's not bad at all. 20. Rip the FE per day metrics. How's it going, Nemutski? Good day. Good morning also. How are you, man? Why rip though? I don't understand. We are just about to start, man. We will rise up. We will rise up. Doo doo. Couple of couple of nice ones right there. Very good. Today you need to twice your profits to make up for yesterday. I see what you mean now. Alright, I'm being a num-dum. I see what you mean. Hi from Russia. Hi to Russia as well. How you doing, buddy? Good day to you. Alright, alright. Stuff are being sold really quick since I'm posting them the cheapest. I mean, might as well, right? I don't know if anybody is using these though. That sounds good. That sound you like to hear. Let's start blasting. And I'm gonna also clear this. So we can start from this first. Guys, first and foremost, I need to remember, because like I had an upgrade the other day. I actually purchased something and I'm gonna show it to you. We are sitting with this guy. I was obsessed with like hero memories. At the moment it's like this. It is, let me tell you, it is expensive to buy something like this. But on top of all of that, it's also expensive to roll something like this. We are not done. I obviously want like red, like T0 rolls, but at the same time I want one of them mana percentage. You know, whichever one rolls mana percent, I am okay with it. But I would have to imagine I'm gonna like give up on one of these, not both of them. You know what I mean? Like re-rolling these is just... it's hundreds of FEs to like roll something like this. It's not complete, but it's like for now, you know, like hold. Because it gives me good defenses, and I can't trade the DPS that comes from the mana percent. So yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed after seeing the screen. Of course, like I don't like playing these. Mutate a monster and keep 2 Emberons. I didn't even have Emberons to begin with, right? But the entry should do it too. To be fair. We need a lot of monsters, don't we? Ooh. Okay. Fusing is mutating, isn't it? The removal addition is not mutating. Remember, activity is not something I need. Like right now, we fix either awakening or we fix quantity and we're golden. Right? That's what's up. This is a beautiful card for me. No, no. Like it needs to mutate to anything, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Adam, I'm doing great. How about you? Couldn't stream yesterday, but happy to be here today. Good day to you. Thanks, everything is great. I'm using your build and it's starting to work out. So I'm going through T7 at the moment. Enjoy, man. Let me know if you have any questions. Hey, Johnny. Good day. Good Sunday, everybody. Thanks for joining, bros. We have a good run here. This is going to be a rainbow. Vorax enjoyment right at the beginning. It's going to be good. Namuski, how is the new cakes, huh? Did you manage to get it to profound already, or is it like building up in like T8 or something? Like, how's it feeling? By the way, if there's somebody out there to suggest me a good end-game loot filter, I would be willing to go for it. I just am very used to like the colors and the sound effects of this particular default one, but you know, I wouldn't really mind checking out something else if there's like one that is like very trusted and, you know, showing less things, but also not gonna like miss anything valuable on the floor. Like, check this one out, that's very good and, you know, widely used, etc. Like, we could certainly go for that. Mobicious is there saying, do you know what class is best for free-to-play? Can get to T8 with cheap gear. The one that I'm playing can. And my knowledge in this game is very limited in that case. Most of the time, the pay-to-win is more for things that are like FE per hour and stuff like this. You know, like most people would, I think, focus first on a drop pact spirit. Which, you know, yeah. So Rosa 2 is going to be my suggestion, the one that I'm playing. Like, you can easily get free to play to so easily to the end of like T8. If not, you can mana stack. You can mana stack as well, and then you can go profound for sure. It's very easy. I spent all yesterday grinding FE, doing a bit today, then I'm gonna sync everything to him, have a little over 5k, so hopefully I can push him straight into profound, but it is fun to play for sure. Sounds very good. Collecting FF for good gear focused on survival for now. My survival came from just like mana stacking, by the way. Adam is saying I'm close to the necklace, just a little more. It got a little cheaper too. Did it? Very good to hear. Let me see. Phantom. I'm curious. Alright, so we filtered this. We put, what do we put? Like weapon amp, right? Let's put like 29 weapon amp. How is it cheaper? Oh my. It's not cheaper. Aye. Maybe I got a good deal at him. I bought it for 9999. I think I got a very good deal. And it looks like this. So my mana percentage is low, but the rest is like very good, you know? I think I had a good deal there, Adam. Actually. Guys, there's the FE per hour. There's the English version even now. I think some community member is like working on it, but I'm not gonna use it just yet. I'm gonna give it a couple of days, if not a week or two, until I start using it just for safety purposes, basically. But yeah, I do want to use something like that like tracks my, you know, inventory, what sort of like FE are we doing per map or like per hour, etc. Even though like I'm not gonna like min-max it to the limit. Like I'm not somebody that can like without a pause run straight up like as fast as possible for an hour, you know, like that's Not something that I could do, but it would be nice to like know at least what sort of thing I'm generating or the values of the things that I'm looting, etc. I think so. I don't know if I want to sell this, probably. It's a little bit cheaper than the other day. I am keeping my ultimate embers. Those are going to be coming in clutch. Rest we are getting rid of. A fee. Ultimate embers there. Random compasses. Right, these are probably staying low. I can, to be fair, like I can probably run that sometime. The war compasses, 2.8. I think I paid less for that, but it's very good. Small flipping action, you know? Alright. It seems like we're starting with about like 1.5 game. And I need to check something because I did swap out things. That's good. This is good. Thunderways. I think this one is... Yeah, alright. This one is bad, but like it's gonna reset when I run one. I can very quickly run one there. This is good. And lastly, Voidlands. Alright, Voidlands is good as well. So we just need to like reset the Thunderways real quick and then like we can set up properly, I think. I'm gonna remove everything for it. Let's do like this. Blakey's there as well. How is it going, Blakey? Hey Surge, good day to you too. I still need to fix my slates, missing about 60% attack speed and 45% mana from there. Adam was also saying I'm so close to the neck, let's just say it's a bit more. I don't really care about the weapon aura to be 29. Adam, are you running like Kismets? Actually, I didn't really check your Kismets. But there are two widely ran Kismets for our build. I'm wondering like what you're doing with those. One of them is like this shadow attachment or something, and like skill area or something. Like it's kind of weird. And the other one is minus aura level, I think, right? But it gives you like seal compensation, I think, like seal mana compensation or something like that. Like huge, 30% or something. So you can maybe like potentially open Ice Focus, I think. I didn't try out the Kismets yet, but like they kind of look a little bit underwhelming. But I am interested, but they're like pretty expensive too. So quality changes. Oh, come on. Can I take the mana out for now? I'm gonna do it later. I need the necklace to like balance it out. Interesting. I am... Like, I do not want the seal mana compensation one. I don't know. Even maybe for the long run, honestly. But I think I want to try out the shadow one, actually. Yes, Blake, yeah, I can check out something for you. Check hero ranking and Gem of Frostbite and see if I'm on the EU server, because I don't know if it's just on my side. Hero ranking and Gem of Frostbite. That's all, or? Do you want me to select something else? The almighty builds. This is you, isn't it? The Gorea, I think. I'm not sure. No feed for free. Ah, you're leading. It's beautiful. All right, how do I add you as friend from this list? Maybe I cannot. Do I even have you? I don't have you. Add a friend. No player found. Did I write it wrong? I don't think so. This is interesting. Guys, I don't know how to add. I guess like you need to add with the hashtag, like with the number. Shows me there. Yeah, congrats. It's beautiful. What is that name? I mean, a man gotta grind, man. What do you want me to say? No feed for free. You know? Alright, so we are going to be running... No soldier. We're gonna run veteran. We're gonna run elites, of course. We are gonna run... Where is it? Nightmare, yes. Yes. And we're gonna run... Sandlord. This is going to be our setup. Let's do it. What's your name? I'll try to add you. My name is Malagant 6073. And yes, please do. They have like dome, right? So... We need to find a couple of glider contracts. Two of my glider teams got destroyed. Hey, McClaren. Starting my 0 to Hero Rosa 2 journey right now. Anything I should know? Your YouTube videos is great help. No, but you can certainly like ask in the chat if you ever have a struggle or any sort of question at any point. It's kind of hard to like talk just from broad like that, you know what I mean? In that case, like the videos are probably better than what I would do right now. Good luck with your character, Peter. Is Sandor good for farming? At the moment, yes, it is. I think you need, like, profound-ish. And you need to, like, a little bit level it up. But afterwards, I think just sending the minimum is very good. Or, if you're lazy, you can send maximum as well every day, one time. And the gliders are pretty decent, too. You gotta do them, like, every other hour or something, and then you're going to be alright. Usually struggle with the T7 to T8 progression. For the character that I did, the big jumps was too profound. So like stacking for the mana, I had to like grind quite a bit of FE. And also I had this like weird moments where, well, I have a lot of FE now and I can purchase something that's going to make me so much stronger, but at the same time, like, I need to convert to mana stacking, so it's kind of pointless to spend it on the character that I am playing right now. So that was like an awkward moment. I had to be patient and I had to farm a lot. That was the only awkward moment. And that's from T8 to T8 profound. But you could certainly decide to like swap earlier and also a cheaper version as well, which would make sense. To be fair, like I was a little bit scared to do a cheaper version because I didn't want to have the same problems that I had and then go through fixing them one more time, if that makes sense. I wanted to like put something together that was like pretty strong when I was swapping. Yeah, Sandlord isn't too bad. And the interesting thing about the Sandlord is that these this league mechanic that you face in your maps, right? Even though it is slowing you down a little bit, most of the time it has like decent drop rates, loot table. So like you will get, you know, 10 FE here, 10 FE there, like big drops of just raw currency. It's not too bad. Those weird compasses that like the gliders are dropping in the battles, but they do sell for quite a bit, so. But honestly, like, it's not for everybody, that type of thing. Like, it's the King's March style of content, so. Good morning, Vals. How's it going, buddy? Guys, anybody experienced with the Sandlord here? Am I like would I be doing something right if I like take it slow and do like a empty deep space, right? Like no compasses, no many modifiers, you know what I mean? Like at least like easy modifiers, I should say, because like you cannot remove the resonance modifiers from deep space, I think. And what I'm trying to get to is like just do deep space a little bit until you get like miners, cooks, not the gliders, but the other guys, you know what I mean? Like the shipments. Get some contracts and then turn back to profound. I think that might actually, you know, give you a better lineup. Is that correct? Like, would that be a good idea? You can get level 8 switches, but the deep space is hard. Yeah, but like I was thinking, I mean, my DPS is there. Like, my DPS will be fine. It's the survival, which is the problem. And for the survival, I would need to use another void chart so that like we don't have only 2 lives, right? Oh, I'm in the nightmare, by the way. Spacing out. Bonjour, Impulsive. How are you? Good day, buddy. Not bad. Doubled my damage yesterday, says Wells. Because I was stupid, I forgot to take the dex of the micro pet talents, so the trade-off wasn't working. Oof. Oof. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Better now than later for sure, because that's a big talent not working, of course. In before, like, it's not working for me either. No, it's not the case. It would have been so funny, though. But yeah, there are lots of, like, plates out there that are, like, incredible. But then, like, the plate gives 7 decks, you know what I mean? And then it's very cheap because of this. Like, you have to find 7 strength from some place. To make it, like, worth. Or to make it usable. Because otherwise it's not really usable. Instantly went from 30B to 60B. Congrats. Can always try it out. Sandlord doesn't really have a lot of health though. Did I just like completely miss that route over there, or did it like teleport there afterwards? It's probably moving around. One deep space and 14 elementium. That's not too bad. We got like 50 out of that, I think. It's fine. The deep space beacon is saving the run pretty much. Thing is, like, the gliders are failing and dying at level 8 with level 7 contracts. That's my problem at the moment. I don't think they're going to be dying as much if I had like deep space gliders. So for getting stuff, I'm out here in Profound when I realized I didn't get any inverse image at 60 FE inverse for like 80 billion DPS. And figuring stuff like that is just beautiful, right? I'm like, oh, I can get like so much more. When it's just cheap investment too, it just feels beautiful. That was the moment like I purchased my Phantom basically. I'm like, wait, this is not even rolled properly yet. What am I doing? Yesterday I entered the Nightmare 3 times with 10%. Beautiful. That is, well, fuck you, I suppose, kind of response from the game, by the way. Like, that is very unlucky. I'm sorry, Adam. To try and, like, dodge that, I try to basically, like, take, minuses when I'm like enjoying a run. Like if I have a couple of like commodity in my run, right, like I usually try to like enter from a node that is giving, you know, -15, -20 to Nightmare entry, and I try to take it like very early. I don't do it like when it's 50%. I do it like right at the beginning so that we don't get fucked at the beginning. Yeah, because in my experience, like when it is saying, you know, 40% chance to enter the Nightmare, it usually does, right? So like, no point waiting until then. Like, I just need to make sure I get to that point at least. But, yeah, you... Like, so, there's different angles to this, right? Like, most people are just running the Glacial zone, I think. If you're doing it like that, then you won't be able to fish for dodges like I do, of course. Oh, this is so good, by the way. Guys, okay, one thing that I should tell you is that like we're back to 4 bubbles, just so you know. The entire day today I'm going to be running 4 bubbles to see like how it feels. So I distributed my points into Nightmare one more time. We'll see. There is one strat that I like. Off the top of my head, I cannot really like remember what it was, but yesterday I did realize while I was playing on stream, there's one card that I like on the 4 bubble strats. I think it doesn't exist on the triple, but there are also some like very bullshit ones. Yeah. %6 chance to drop a lot of additional coins. Let's try this. It's an interesting one. Hell no, one of this was started with like 4 rainbow and then I enter. I didn't have -10 anywhere. Yeah, so like that's why you see me jumping regions all the time. I try to like keep one up. Try to like create a minus card somewhere. I don't have it all the time, certainly not, but when I have that like multiple rainbow run, I really need to have one, I guess. It's pretty good to have it. This is when you're adding, guys. So adding commodity bubbles would be really good, and they're going to be upgraded now. Oh, it's just upgrading one existing bubble. It's not upgrading the ones that are added. Are you guys just like enjoying glacial zone spam, or are you running like me? Basically all zones spread. Like, don't really mind the layouts so much. You run it all as well? Very nice. Guys, paying 10k coin to send an entire glider team, even though they're out of like energy, it's not worth it, right? Probably. I think we just do quality. To be fair, I could have done change to commodity as well, but like you know, that's hindsight speaking. So I had a reroll. Yeah, I'm missing this then. Hello, Elos. How are you, dude? Oh, we got lucky. Very nice. I think it's on the one upgrade, but it was beautiful. Wait. Sad. I'm doing good as well, thank you, man. Completely stuck. I want to grind up to a couple of thousands of FE today, and I want to buy the rest of my hero memories, hopefully. That is what I want to do. They're extremely pricey. But if we just, you know, keep on grinding, we'll get there, right? I don't think much has changed. Like, big items are still about the same price, I would say. Like 10k, 5k to 10k. And then the chase items are like 30 to 40k, yeah. The card is kidding me again. These cards are like really silly. But we should engage the next card. It's my first season, so like I have no experience of that's a nice drop. Like what happens when the season goes in deep, you know what I mean? Like I'm not really sure. Changing, adding. Are stuff getting like a lot cheaper or more like I don't know, more pricey? I'm not really sure. I'll assume crafting mats are probably becoming cheaper, but Cards of Death, yeah, they're very deadly. Trying to T1 my weapon, but holy shit, the ultimate affixes are fucking me. Good luck. It can certainly get very hectic with that. I think I was for the most part lucky with my weapon. Wait, what happened here? Interesting. So, do we have any glider contracts now? We don't. Deep Space Probe. 7 FE. Welcome to the team, right? Okay, we could actually send them one more time, it seems. Just one! Well, that is disappointing. So, I think it is not too bad to extend this, but I believe we don't have a minus. We don't have a dodge, so... I'll check. If I have one, I'll use it. Because we have a couple of, like, commodity bubbles. They're, granted, like, they're not really high. It's, like, purple at best, so... We'll give a couple more rounds, like, it could get red, for sure. Just need the right card there.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Some 20 attempts failed, RNG hates you. Yeah, but it's sometimes like that, though. I don't have anything. What is this? 10% chance that Nova explosions will drop legendary gear. Let's try this.
It is but an insignificant stone.
I want to elevate the T1 mod that we have on the helm that's giving like 9 support skill pluses. Supernova explosion.
It is but an
Supernova explosion. Tenerife. But it is going to be very expensive to do it, yeah. Adam, would you say like your affixes on rings are pretty good? Because I'm a little bit all over the place for my rings at the moment. I'm a little bit lost. Like I don't really know what sort of stats to like prioritize on the rings, for the most part. If I knew this was Supernova Explosion card drop, then I would have certainly entered with like a fluorescent card here, compass here, even. Like, you know what I mean? Like we could have duped this, but I mean it's not too expensive. It's still. Wilt and Tramium. No, I don't think I have good bases. My bases are like just int. But I was talking about like normal affixes, yeah. To roll. Wait. That place might have a new. No, I got baited. Man. %85% chance to enter. To be fair, like, we dodged it pretty nicely. I'm gonna upgrade one more time.
May Mercury fill your thoughts.
I guess Adam is AFK. What the? The fish?
Do not stain my mantle with filth and blood.
One sacred fossil to save the day there. Save the run even. So it's funny because like we entered a 12% or whatever like dream mist, I think. But it became a nightmare. So like you don't gain anything from your card now, of course. That's also why like I kind of dislike the mist card. It's a little bit useless there. Impassive, are you checking out the Neo 3 demo? Like Neo 3 is just around the corner. It's crazy. Hope you're gonna like it. He finally added jumping from wall. That should feel really weird, actually. I kind of want to reroll this place. I dislike this mist thingy, honestly. Like, oh my, it's terrible. No! What? Unfortunate. Something called Blade Dance's Edges. What a scam. Adam, how are your rings? I was asking about your rings. Let me see. Alright, so int, mana, and damage. But in return you don't have the frostbite there. And this is like damage, int, and mana. Mana, int, and damage just rolled all the time. And you are running to like double resistance instead. How are you reaching you didn't touch them? Like how are you reaching frostbite if you're not running a frostbite here? Right? What does your like frostbite come from? 50% chance to weaken the nearby enemy when triggering any skill. Weaken reduces the damage dealt. Ugh. It's the support gem? Oh, you're running the support gem for it. I see. Well, you're gaining resistance in return. Pretty big. Pretty big. Hey, Kathleen. And we have, need a... Right, so the friends list is growing. Use the ring for frostbite rating? Yeah, that's what I was asking, right? Like, I am already using it. But the profile that we checked is not, so I was wondering how they're reaching the frostbite rating, but they're using the support gem for it instead. No trinkets for me. Not from that guy at least.
Do not stain my
Everything is a dome. That was the boss. Disappear. Right, I have a 15 minus here. Maybe we'll use that later. I need to reset that zone. Here we have 5 additional magic, which is not bad at all. Or elementium. Let's do magic. Guys, what are you farming right now? What is your strats? You either add, this is a very interesting situation here actually, like you either add a golden commodity or you add 2 shitty commodities here. I'm gonna go for with the shitty ones, but this might have been bad. Like bad selection, bad choice, I'm not sure. Quite possibly is, because like if you keep 2 golden ones, then you can replicate golden ones as well, you see, later on, like it's very high value. That might have been the wrong choice there. Feels bad. Money? I'm doing clockwork? Ah, the ballet. Man, the golden was certainly the good choice there. It would have been insane. I made a big mistake. Aye. Okay, it's what it is. You learn from this, right, guys? Certainly. Surely. At the moment I'm doing, like as usual, Nightmare, of course, but some Sandlord stuff. I removed like the God of War, and I am running the Sandlord and Nightmare Lotus spawn from the compasses now, so that I can have beacons on top of it. So like we have a lot of points on beacons actually, because I wanna, like, I think the deep space beacons are going to be heavy commitments, and I wanna get as many as I can, basically, right? So I have quite a few points in the beacons at the moment. That said though, we're not really getting that many drops of beacons at all either. Like, I think you need to like focus with a compass there if you wanna farm beacons, basically. We're getting like quite a few T8 ones, but like Deep Space didn't really drop any.
And you'll be a part.
I think I got like 2 today. Yeah, we are learning for sure. Dude, that's the common thing about this stream, right? Whenever I like fuck up, it's we. And then when it's soft gain, it's like, oh, I gained so much DPS there, you see? Share the burden, but not the game. Fits my agenda. Did my message come through on the friends list? I have no idea. Like, I don't really check messages. Hello, is this working? Yes. I don't know how it works. Ah, Mr. Jess. Yes, but we have something a little bit more important, so I think I need to dodge a little bit. Let's see.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I need to add 2 more bubbles of commodity at the moment. And we're gonna keep on dodging, I believe. Terrible. Le cube. Gotta keep on dreaming there, yes. No 50% entry. I need a selection of 2. There's no selection. Well. Yeah, so, like, not picking up the golden was big bad there. Because we have 1 extra commodity now, and it's completely useless. Well, well.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. May Mercury fill your broken soul. In your mouth.
Extreme. That was still an amazing run. Just dream within a dream is carrying me basically there. It's purple beacon compass if you want deep space, but I wouldn't use it unless you're fully spec'd into beacon farm. The thing that I'm not really spec'd into is, for the beacon farm that is the extra resonance, I think. I don't necessarily know like how big of a deal that is. You know what I mean? Because I think you can convert your extra resonance into beacons. And I don't have those points. The rest, I kind of do. I can show you after this, actually. I would like to.
Every ounce of. I mean, you look like someone we need working for the OS.
Can show you the type of beacon nodes we have. Copy it 6 times. Yeah, having it first round and then into a replicate is absolutely insane, of course. Didn't really happen to me. I don't necessarily know like what my best one is so far. It's one of the screenshots that I sent in the Discord probably, but... Do we have a War Axe coming up? In like 10 runs. Alright, so this is how it is looking in my beacons. Like that right there. You know, I actually wouldn't mind taking out 2 points here from the Glacier and putting them over here to replicate. I wouldn't mind that. Or like 1 to replicate and 1 to over here. But, like that would be okay for me. But I don't really have these resonance nodes over here. And I think like you're capable of like converting these resonances into beacon drops basically, right? If you go for it. I believe so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it would be okay to run with the, like, what do you even replace though? Probably elites in that case, right? Like, so you take out 2 rares, because you want to keep the magic creatures, I think. I think so. You replace the elites with, like, beacon, compass.
It has been an
Yeah, well, like, that is so stupid. Might fail this run. I can't stay there.
Oh my god! Scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Interesting. Are we having a mirror game again? Right.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a
Let's save that until the end.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
sign this labor contract, and you'll be a sign this labor contract, and you'll be a
Oh! No! Okay, that's unlucky though. Come on. I have been played, you guys. It's pretty bad. Are we doing this? What is this? So waste of time, I think. You see how they don't have any drops? That's the interesting thing. I think the Sand Lord, like all of the mobs that are spawning from the Sand Lord, has drops. These don't drop anything. Just trying to build up to some like drop at the end, but doesn't exist either. So much loot. Yeah, that was crazy. Right, we can do the chests though. This might be pretty good. To be fair, but
It is but an insignificant stain.
Maybe we can bait it. Oh no. What is going on? Get me out of here. Why roll it? Hey man, it's easy to speak hindsight, please. Like... Because I want to dream within a dream. It was only one commodity, blue or better. Like, it's whatever for me, I was thinking. But... oh boy, I was so wrong.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Sunfall Cannon. Is that like a priceless item? Adds cold damage to attacks. I guess it's not really being used. Oh, couldn't swap them. Well, I'm already in it, because... alright, very nice. Nether round bubble. Sort of upgrading. Let's upgrade. It's not like purple nether round is gonna give me anything. I have not died to the fish yet. One more map, and then tiny bit of Vorax enjoyment, I think. Let's see. No, this nightmare is not going to be saved. There's no way. It's not going well. That doesn't necessarily mean that, like, we cannot get rewarded, though. Like, we might still drop some goodies within the nightmare run. For sure. But, yeah, it's... like, the bubbles are not great at all. I messed it up.
Someone we need working for the Oasis. You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Clean your mouth. Do not stain my
An ultimate amber, very nice. Rainbow bubble that is being removed next run. Maybe we could get lucky there. Who knows? I think it will be removed. It's only 50% entry next run, so... and then we also have a chance to, like, select a card. Thank you, boy. 21.
May Mercury fill you with
Hmm. We're above 2k now.
The airship.
Let's see if I have any contracts for gliders. Would be really good. I have 3, so we can have a full glider team. Not too bad. Oh my god. That's great. One more attempt on the other gliders too. Pretty good. And I have like 60k gold there, by the way. The stock is 50k too, so it will be like 100 something. 120. We can even like restock the energy there if I wanted to. 5 FE angle is not a good bubble anyways. What was it, by the way? I didn't pay attention. Is it going to be Nightmare, maybe? I don't know. I'm so glad I decided to play seriously this season and just not mock about it, since I usually just stayed like TM 7-8 boss rushing and messing around, with the resonance being like 10 FE per stack. I would have been so broke. Yeah, for the fast runs. Is the resonance more pricey than usual then? Or... Huh. Huh. Alright, focus. We need to find activity. Any activity enjoyment. I don't know about that one, I'm not really sure. This is achievable though. Oh my god, okay. That is such a good find early on as well. I think this is my better stuff. Oh, brothers, what is going on? Okay. Right, I'm gonna say one reroll. Like, I kind of want to reroll this, but I think I'm saving it. There are 2 options here. One of them is get 1 so that they gain, or the other one is like buff 1 SI as possible. I think I'm gonna get 1 to the limit. So we are putting this on this guy. The limit of 250, right? 275 even. So now he's getting double daggered, right? So we have 1, 2, 3 that is missing double dagger at the moment every round. You see, like, we reroll this one basically. This is what I was talking about, right? I mean, surely I have something that's usable there. Mutates, group of the same rarity. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. And now everything is getting double daggered per round. We could focus the highest one, I suppose. Which is this guy, of course. Right. Terrible. 4 groups of pests activity to quantity to existing pests for every 1 group's over the limit. This is ridiculous. Like, I think this round right over here is the maximum that I've ever gained. 400,000 in 1 round. Ultimate activity gained. Nice run, man. Very nice. Alright. It doesn't really matter what you pick. First time above 2 million. Pest enjoyers out there? Any pest enjoyments? Let's dream. See some loot now. Oh, we should probably abandon it at this point. It's like 28, basically. Sacred Fossil and 19 on the right side. Could try every time you add quantity to everybody, but you need to have double pest. Okay. Yeah, this is a difficult one. So we either remove an ad, which is 45 quantity, or we focus on improving the existing ones. I think we go like this here, honestly. That's a difficult one though. I'm not gonna remove like 50k, right? Like that was the decision making right there, I think. That's just too big. Okay, already mounting up to be very good runs, so. Same monster rarity. Sounds good. A random group if they're agitos, they're awakened. That's great. Quantity. But removal. Guys, do I pick 3 rare cards or 5 cards? Here, potion cards. I'm honestly not sure what is the better pick here. Let's go with the 3 rare ones. Oh no. Oi oi oi. Alright, we do holy shit, what am I doing? We do this, I guess. I got fucked on that last card. $700k, so full red basically. I think I messed that up towards the end somehow. I'm not really sure how though.
The surgery begins. This is the essence
Go to full red vials.
of
Yeah, I should have.
chaos.
I don't know how I failed. Like I need to watch that one more time to understand where I messed up, because like I think that should have been a rainbow for sure. Had a very good start there. It's not gonna add up to rainbow. I'll just kill it anyways. Hey Chaos. Either really they're all random, though I usually go for the 3. I felt like going for the 3 as well, but like it didn't really give me anything rare, right? Like it felt like just removal cards, and that was terrible for me. I don't know. Only one. The 5 stack is just the same, but you might get like more chances of better cards. Next time I'll try, because like this time it was a massive disappointment, so like we shall see. I have white and blue, just 2 of them. Right, maybe something like this, I'm not sure. We need to fix activity somehow. This is not going well. Disgusting. No magic. Removal. Like, doesn't matter what I pick here, everything is null. Guys, I'm afraid this is an abandon and go again situation here. A small abandon angle. Also, wasting all your reloads, not even like halfway, is a massive misplay. Now you're like doomed to pick up the bad card at the last round, which is potentially fucking yourself. Yeah. I mean, I get your point, but at the same time, if you can find that good card earlier on, it's also shaping up to be a very big run. So, you know what I mean? Like, it goes both ways. I think it's easier to speak at the end of the run. I don't know. You might be right, though. Alright. See, one more awaken. I actually don't need another awaken here. This is interesting. I'll awaken the same guy. Can we get that card that like removes stuff? It would be really good. Like remove 2, buff crazy amounts of like quantity. It's not even too rare, I feel like. Exactly. Fuse? No. No way. I think we go again. Mutate. We go again. My god. Mutate the identical copies. Like, no. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wait, why didn't it remove? Because, like, it's not different. I see. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I can, this is a random group. Maybe this one. Because, like, if it hits that guy... Now, I actually... The thing is, like, I cannot... So sad, man. Whatever. That's decent. Are we getting something good here? Every round is like 100k now, right? Yeah. So we are decent. Alright, very good. We pulled off an Ichito's run, guys.
Surgery? Begin. This is the essence of life. Closer than ever to the truth. And the madness. The surgery. Success.
It's like 41 on the left side. And 18 on the right. I want to say I'm out of runs, though.
The addish.
I think I'm like, they're not fully back yet, right? Just not gonna bother with that for now. We have like a small dodge right over there. Maybe keep that. Reroll this. One groups of disciples. They have chance to drop beacons. Yeah, so... What is that beacon compass that they're talking about? Let me see. The progressing one, maybe. Or no, you actually want the profound probe. 20% chance to be replicated. I think you're actually talking about this one, aren't you? Maybe. I'm not sure. Upgraded. This is the one that you're talking about. 10% chance to be upgraded, basically. And it upgrades to deep space ones, I think. 1 to 10. Interesting. Right. Right, you really need to make sure that like you're getting quite a few beacons there, I think. I had to reroll the mods of displays there, freezing me. Guys, how do you become ailment immune in this game? Like, what is the common way to do it? If there's any. Commodity. I think we need to do this, right? Because we're trying to change that into commodity. Well, yeah, this was being removed. True. True. It was a one round thingy. What ailments? Mostly freeze, I would say. I think is the issue. Like frosted or something, like some sort of like a cold ailment, I think. Look, I am getting it in this map. Like every now and then you will see, like if you pay attention, my character like will freeze. You see that? Like it's just gonna like stop in place. I'm not sure if it's like a full freeze or if it's like a frost snow effect that you cannot. You're just like immobilized, you know? Maybe. Not sure. But I think it's called frosted. I did it through the Kismets, but you can do it through slates as well. If elementals, it's like hero memories plus the ethics on the chest armor. I thought with the hero memories we are going for like block though. Like spell and attack block. Ouch, I almost died to that explosion. We can dodge one, I think. Even though it is not that great. Can try. Adds one commodity. Right. Need to add like 2 more, I think, but we're entering with 70, even though I am dodging there. It's crazy. Replicate 2 more. Changes 3 to commodity. We have, if it replicates 2 commodities, it gives me 2 more reds, and the run is saved. It is not, guys. I've tried, but like it's not happening. Yo, Adam, I think this is not going to be empty though. Like it will still be quite a few FEs. I am coping, but it is there. Very nice. Quick, before the nightmare comes. He's staying. Why are you staying here, mates? Wait. I did fish in a cage kismet for elements and rings were built and trauma. So it's a ring base though, right, Blakey? So you're basically the... No, that's a base. Okay, interesting. I was gonna say you're basically like... Never minding the physical take, like physical damage increase by cold or something. There's some sort of like a dream talking that we can roll on our rings, I think, which is very, very good for me. I didn't really go into it yet. I think I gained quite a bit of DPS there too. I wanna have like the right rings to do it. Do I have any dream talking anywhere at the moment for my rings? Not necessarily, right? Yeah, I might have rolled it a couple of times, but like I didn't commit to it. Because it's all or nothing, basically, right? Like, I don't want to have a downside, because then I need to keep on rolling, basically. Don't waste dream mats on the non-priceless rings. I mean... Are my rings not priceless, or...? Like, my rings are priceless, but the implicit is not the best, right? Like 17 ints, basically. I think the implicit needs to change, yeah. The question is, do I have one of those compasses? Veteran is magic, and this one is rare. So instead of like rare, maybe I could run a progressing beacon, upgraded. It's this one, right? Chance to be upgraded. Yeah, okay. So 3 runs back to back right over here. Okay, let's see how it feels. I didn't buy them, but like apparently I have some, so... Second divinity. Alright, so if you, at the very least, right, I'm gonna tell you this, chat, okay? Listen. If you, at the very least, find the rare card of beacons, you should enter with upgrade, okay? Remember that, like, otherwise you're wasting. Because that right there was like already, you know, 3 times as much of what the compass costs for, so maybe even more. Alright, this is not so great though. It's regular commodity run. Thanks for the tech, by the way, Blakey.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Another deep space beacon right there. Purple or better commodity is very good. Let's do that.
You look like someone really new working for the OS.
It is but an insignificant stave.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The airship is ready. Shall
I want to say this is pretty good, by the way, guys. You're getting some decent probes out of this most of the time. Deep space probe. Rip. It's just one time, I guess. Well, as long as they are not dead. For some reason, I am failing to find contracts at the moment. We have level 8 Sendage, could do. But I have no attempts on most of them. Only one guy is capable. I think this will never happen, right? It's barely ever increasing. What about you? It's even worse now, because like I spent most of that to the other island as well. I don't know. I just cannot fulfill anything but the Sand Island for the most part, and I'm not really sure like if I'm missing something because of this. Just gonna keep on sending. to the Sand Islands, whatever. We're getting 4 deep space beacons here. 4 of them.
You look like someone we need working for the OS.
Cards.
Do not stake your star. There.
Very good. That card working out for once. Surprising. Well, that is one.
Do not stain my memory with such filth. Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Maybe. Oh, that's very good. Sometimes lucky, guys.
In your mouth
The Unholy Pedestal only has boss monsters.
It has been an interesting day. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I plan every ounce of your
My inventory is full, and that is mostly because we're looting too much shit from the sand. Like the gliders and whatnots. Most of the time. Like all those legendaries that are attaching to my bags, it's just too much. Despise Shadow. The attack speed base, apparently not great. This one has gear physical damage alone. I think I checked most of the other stuff, right? So we have some organs here, almost no implicits. Okay. Mana per 6. Alright. Maybe I need to like keep my bags clean right after sending the gliders every time or collecting loot, yeah. Unless I'm gonna like change my loot filter, of course. It's kinda important to like filter out the bad legendaries for the Sandlord, I believe. That's also why I kinda want a new loot filter. I don't really mind the ones that are being shown on the floor, because I can just like never mind and not pick them up, but alright, so this is a pretty late dream within a dream. I need a dodge, and I think I have one for minus 15, but it might not be enough. Wish me luck here, guys. Gotta dodge at least one time. Alright. It would have been 40% if it wasn't for the card. The legendary card is 30%, I think. It might not be the best one, by the way. But it has 4 charges, so it's like very good. There might be a minus 40% one as well with like less charges, which I didn't really find before, I want to say. To be fair, like I think the cards of of the Nightmare is not that good. I bet there are like some crazy cards for other league mechanics that you can have in your charts. If it was me, I would enter it. Hey man. Sometimes lucky, no? Sometimes. I had some bad runs today too. Mostly because of my choices, to be fair, but... Can we dodge it one more time is the question. 50%. Here we... Oh no, no, please give me a choice, please. No, you see, we're not lucky here either. It is what it is. The dream within a dream is completely gone. It is gone. 2 chances of 50-50. Literally, back-to-back 2 50-50 failures there. Yo, what's up, SkyNG? Hey, hey. Get to level 4 dream pets? Yeah. If I had the level 4 there, it would have been big, by the way. It is very big, yeah. For sure. I don't want to spend more, guys. Don't really have the money. Not this month. Hey. Just need to beat SS20. I think I can, like, if I play it right, I can defeat, like, SS15 at the moment, but 20 is a little bit far from me. We do need substantially more tanky character and a lot more DPS, I believe. But it should be doable. If I just continue playing and grind it up, like, it should be doable with the character that we're playing, I think so. I really hope so, because, like, it's a big reward. It's a massive reward, so... Any deep space? No. Okay. I did it with 3T yesterday. Did you kill the shutdown 20 for the pet this season? I'm playing really bad. The ballerina is like kicking my ass at the moment on 15. It's not easy for me. Dark Chaos is saying, is it worth it to full clear the maps or just boss rush? I think most of the time I'm clearing all of them. Give or take all of them, yeah. I'm stuck at TM6 at the moment right now using Tier 3 mind control build. I think boss rushing T7 is incredibly profitable. I don't know if it's still that way. So, yeah, maybe boss rush the T7 when you make it there. Before that, I don't have much clue. And around like T8 and Profound, I've been clearing most of this stuff, you know? Like, I am not really like backtracking all the way to like explore a corner that I left behind, if I have. Definitely not, but while building up to the end, I do check every corner. Let's put it that way. Which layout is this? I see. TM7 boss rush is a bit worse than last season, but it's still the best thing you can do in TM7, especially if you're new and have no loot pets. Nether round, fluorescent bubbles, and for every 3 different types you get a red random type. Try to play this, but like I don't have a choice anyways. The others are bad. Level 5 guy. You're welcome, Chaos. I was stuck in her too. Once you know what you do, then it's pretty easy. What about the ones after that, Sky? Is it easier than her, or is it like you need to learn every fight kind of thing? There's a strat for the ballerina. The other ones are easier. You should check out the guide for off-stream. I'll check it out. Thank you very much. Do you mind linking it to me, Sky? Or at least like give me the, you know, the title or something, so I can like know what to search for. You know, I tried her about like 10 times or something, but I didn't even get close to killing her, so like I just stopped. But yeah, later today I should be able to get some more upgrades. I don't know like if it's going to be substantial or, but it will be good. Any late game enjoyers out there in the chat, please tell me what loot filter you're using. Thank you. Different types. 2 black sails out of the way, maybe, right now. Sure, I stood. When you swap to 4 bubbles at the start, I see way less red bubbles on your screen, or is it just me? I'm not sure. It's really hard for me to tell, honestly, Adam. Please don't say stuff like this, Johnny.
Once the world is cleansed
I can check it out, Sky. Is it like decent for late game? It says 11 Xtig or something like that. Okay, every build is expensive. What do you mean? Maybe just unlucky right now. I mean, Adam, it's just hard for me to compare, man. Like, I ran the past week or so, right, with 3 bubbles. And now yesterday and today I'm running with 4 bubbles at every point into it, right? I don't really know how to compare, you know? Like, it just doesn't feel too bad. That's all I can say, you know? Like, it's not like we're going empty-handed. PoE sounds? I don't mind the sounds in this one either, to be fair, though. We can run with Don's drop filter and see how it goes. Let me see. T7 to end game PoE sounds. This is the one, I guess, right? That you're talking about. Let's see. Okay. Hasten. But for the minions only, or what's going on there? Like, alone, it doesn't really mean much. With the resistance, it's a little bit more. Maybe we can sell this for like 25 or something. Somebody's gonna appreciate the fact that like it has 1 extra T1%, perhaps. I'm not really sure. Probably not, but worth a shot. Blake is saying, really, you want 3 at the end, and not 3 plus 5 blues, for example, because pet pulls from the current bubble also. Yeah, but like, doesn't it feel like you get less pulls when you have less amounts of bubbles? Does that feel ever for you? Because that's what I felt. It is true that like if you have a less pool of bubbles and then you have 1 rainbow, your chances of pulling a rainbow extra is extremely huge, yes, but yeah. I was trying to reply but had to refresh the stream. If you have Shepherd, you always want to do it 3 initial bubbles for the dream, way more reds that way. I see. Thank you, Faizik. I appreciate your comments. How do you find that? I cannot find it. What are we talking about, Blakey? Sorry. Close your eyes, it's PoE time. Essentially, you focus on like upgrading them early and then replicates and purple plus, etc. I am. This is for the ballerina. Thank you very much for the link. I appreciate it. I'll give it to YouTube as well if anybody is interested in ballerina guide. I'll bookmark this and go later tonight. I need to learn that shit somehow. Thanks, Sky.
it is but an insignificant stain.
how I find the filter, it doesn't come up for me. You go loot filter, drop filter, whatever. You go to recommendations, and I just typed done. So it's the top one. I don't know why it doesn't come up for you. It should come up when you type this. I'm so stuck. Let's do gear here. Hopefully it adds more than one. Very nice. So now I need, I actually don't need anything. I think we're in good hands at the moment. We'll have a decent finisher there. Seems like a heavy stack of flame elementium is making that sound. Like 5 to 20. You have the wrong one, not Don's. Search for Don, not Don's. You have the wrong one. I searched for Don. Don the Crown, you see? These are not it? It's case sensitive? Why is everything on this game is case sensitive? That's very annoying, actually. But I am searching for it like that, Sky. Look at this. Wait, see you? Maybe it's not updated or something. You can actually see how it is updated, right? And when it was updated. 2021, 10, 11. Is that bad? That might be bad, actually. You think that's bad? Yeah, that's not it. We are going back to the normal one, guys, unfortunately. Just send the filter code because I cannot find it. Sky, maybe do us a favor and send the filter code. It would be huge. But can you even like send the filter code with the sound effects and stuff? I'm not sure. Maybe we can download it from like another like external link somehow. Not sure. Would be nice. Yeah, would be insane actually. Thank you, Sky. As I said, like, I don't really mind this late game, like, default. It doesn't really go so well with the Sandlords. We are just picking up, like, all the useless legendaries from the Sandlord all the time, you know? It's not great. 2 commodity purple or better, yeah, let's do it. Very nice. Known issues with the personal filters, they can bug and hide things you don't want to. Like a fee. We can press Alt every now and then to like double check, but there's so much shit on the floor, like it's hard to... it's really hard to like see what's up. If it's like a well-known streamer or something, like I would trust the loot filter and run it a little bit. Like, why not? You go and edit and share. Let's see what this is. Hop. Create leads, recommendations, edit, enter a filter code. Confirm. This filter no longer public. You cannot view it. Unfortunate. We have tried. What the hell is that message? Like... Is this working for me? Maybe it has something to do with the region. I'm not sure. I'll make sure that like I didn't copy, like paste something wrong. I'll alt tab and copy it one more time. Hanging two-tone. It should be because of the region, since like we cannot really find the thing either. Still use this. All right. Yeah, it just says no longer available. I wonder if like, you know what I could do? What if I log in like US, download the filter and log back into EU? Do you think I would be able to use it? You know what I'm trying to say? That might be interesting now. Maybe I could do that. Create from the code. We can't do that because like there's sound files and stuff. Like, yeah, we need to be able to like reach the one that's up there. My man, please. The fish is somewhere. Are they still coming? No. Okay, so we have 3 gear, 4 commodity, right? And 2 randoms. I feel like if I put 1 more gear, then it's probably capable of doing like 4 reds, I want to say. I think so. Alright, so I delete that one. And then we check this one out, but I also want to like log into US and see if I can snatch it from there as well. I actually want to test that out. This is becoming filter SS11 caster. hides legendaries, highlights most expensive legendaries, hides low Vorax limbs, and highlights good ones. So this is pretty recent, actually. Let's test this one out. It sounds very good. Filter summary is not found. I don't know what that means. I think it still works, though. Filter. Yeah, let's run one with this. If I go to Americas and create a character real quick, let me see if I can snatch a drop filter there. So,
Partner, you're finally awake.
no, it would have shown the other one as well here, you see. It's not really taken from my drive. It's always taken what is available in here. It's not great. Unfortunate. Yeah, it does suck. I'll try this one that you just shared from our cast day. See if it's nice. We have one dodge. We don't need to dodge at the moment. We could go Embers. Alright, let's see. 4? 1? What just happened? I don't understand. Was it a chance to give me a red? Imagine reading properly, by the way. So disappointed. Yeah, it was 45%, I see. So I was thinking like for every 3 difference it's gonna give you a red. I'm sure there's a card like that. You know what I say? Every now and then we just pretend this didn't really happen, you know? Like, there's no such dream.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Oh my god! Scrap this dingy card. Sign this labor copy, and you'll be you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I mean, to be fair, it's not really useful. The Proof of the Brave too, that is. I think it stops making sound for 1 if he drops also, if I'm not mistaken, right? Let's see.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still alive?
Can't get the sounds to work, so I just went back to Il Service. Just gonna edit it my own needs. I think this one has some sounds as well. It's just, or you were maybe talking about the Don's loot filter, I suppose. Though, interesting. Yeah, so this is the one. You see this one? I thought we were playing with this last round. Look at this. 3 different types and you gain a red. Wasn't it this one that I was playing last round? What just happened? Why did I gain only 1? Did it like mess up the way that like it combines it or something? I'm not even sure. I don't know what's happened. Oh. Ouch. Apparently I've already died in here one time. Even though... Oh, it's not death. Maybe I exited and that takes away like 1 attempt or something? I'm not sure. Just get quality up and try to turn them to currency bubbles. Yep. Yep. That's mostly what I try to do. Mostly. Wow. I don't recall dying on the last one, so like maybe getting out of your map and entering once again like gives you -1 attempt or something. Like portals in PoE? I'm not sure. I mean, I might have died, but don't recall. I don't know what just happened. I think I saw that screen for the first time, so maybe it's because like I'm max level on that? Like level 5, not max? No. It's better to reroll the Omen on the third enter. I think there's like a good chance to get Dream into Dream. You might be right with this one as well, because like it usually doesn't come from the start, and it does feel like it comes from the third. If not like fourth, yeah. Never second either, I want to say. But I did find it on the second once or twice. I think that's on point. So that's an interesting approach, actually. And towards the end, like around 50%, there's not like give you a rainbow, but if you know you select a card, then it's gonna be broken. But I suppose like if you have a level 4 Shepherd, you're already breaking that every time. I want to say, which is kind of awkward, but yeah. A good suggestion though. Oh well, the cube is gone. Too bad. We have the wealthy chests incoming. Right, let's look at the chest loot really quick. For the loot filter. third or fourth. Yeah, maybe I try to save my reroll there. Couple of cards. And card enjoyment. Look, there's something there. Never mind. Vorax incoming, yeah. 2 more runs into Vorax. Looking forward to it. Probably take care of my Sandlords as well around the time. I think I haven't made a selection there, but could do it next map. It's fine.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
You can inject coins into the tower without going there. What the hell? What do you guys think about drop rarity? Probably no, right?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
45 out of 48. Might need to run one more even. Depends. I think it's possible for me to find 3 of them in a map. Hey, we're not kidding. What's the point of even like having the coins in your bags? Can you trade the coins to other players? Don't think so. I actually found the third one. Lucky. 48. Do we have any new gliders? I do. Beautiful. And I have 3 charges even. That's going to be nice. It's actually not looting the flame sand. Isn't flame sand like automatic? Like I don't think you should ever hide flame sand. That kind of doesn't make so much sense to me from the loot filter. I think it's just being grabbed by itself, so like who cares? And there's quite a few that you're like looting. It does end up being a few FE thanks to that, you know? I did purchase like 14 FE earlier from my flame sand, I'm pretty sure. I need to pay attention if, even though it is not showing on my filter, if the game is auto looting the flame sand or not. That is what it is gonna come down to, I wanna say. Like, you see this? That's not nice from the loot filter. Maybe I can learn a way to like open that myself. You know? Additional maximum damage. Try to level 1 to profound filter. It also has PoE sounds, then you can just edit it with your own needs. We have 2 gliders that I could send. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to use the bathroom and I'll also grab a tea. So give me like 5 minutes or so and I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys.
filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. my bones with mercury. Clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
And I am back. I'm sorry for the long break, but I also made myself a sandwich. So I thought it's a good time to eat while checking out Thorax. How's it going, Calmir? Do you have an inverse image in this loadout? I literally tripled my DPS once I put it on. Yeah. You run an inverse image over here to replicate this one. Thank you, Adam. Alright, let's do a little bit of... This right here is it, no? All we need is a little bit of activity now, I think. Tiny bit of activity. Oh no, oh no, what did I do? What the hell? I blame my mouse. Scopies. See if we can recover from that mistake. Probably. Well, to be fair, with RNG we can, if it gives like activity, right? Then we all good. This ain't happening now. The pest activity card, where is it? Back to back. Interesting. Alright, only this guy is a sucker now. $275, very good. Very good. My daggers are working. The last second save. This will give me the rainbow. My mistake has been fixed. Two, 240k there, like that. The daggers are huge at the moment. At the end, like look at it multiplying at the end. It's crazy.
Everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. The surgery was a complete success.
There is so much shit on the ground. I expect 200 AP or more. Oh, this was not a great run. I'm afraid so. And like, it is failing to show anything at all, you know, like the loot filter, there's so much loot compact in there. Yeah, that was not that great. Okay, here we go. We need to remove the other two, and we gotta pump quantity, and the rest will take care of itself, okay? So quantity remove 2 is the card that I need to find right now, I would say. Remove the left monster or awaken. Let's awaken here one more time. Oh my god. Please. This is not going good. Remove the left monster, I guess. This is worthless. Use these cards. Remove the left monster one more time. Quantity, but mutation. We can't play that. Well, we are fucked. Everything is mutating. This is just wrong. I don't know what's happened. It just messed it up. This is so sad, man. Got with 100k activity for sacred fossils? What the? Tess. Magic, by the way. This guy became... I'm just gonna remove it. Fuck it. Guys, like... This is crazy. Let's go next. That was embarrassing. That didn't play out the way that I would have liked it to. Right. Fuck. Brother. Finally, man. Honestly. Alright, we got another rainbow here. Almost killed. That's better. I ask myself, why do I lose so much 50-50 when I enter the nightmare to give me one more selection? It's because I don't have the pet active. How? It's sketchy. No. Oof. This is a difficult one. I don't know which one would be better here. I'm just gonna go for the quantity. Activity might have been better, of course, but I mean, now on the hindsight for sure. Like, it's couldn't have known getting this card one more time. I wanted this card so much and it never came. Same archetype is nice. This is doable. Like, it's gonna be worth doing. The belt is working, right? It's giving me a little bit more activity every round, basically. So maybe we can get like 5 red tanks, I'm not sure.
Je veux juste me cacher moi. Oh,
Kids are playing hide and seek. And apparently my room is a good place to hide.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I think we're... well, I shouldn't say that word. Rip stream, pretty much. My son has his cousin over, so... into the PC while it's under my couch, basically. I don't think my son actually can find them there, because, like, there's no way. Like, I don't even know if Alex is gonna come into my room. He probably is going to be, like, giving up soon.
Tu m'as pas regardé. J'étais juste donc de la chambre de ton papa en dessous
Ever to the truth?
du divan. Tu peux pas te cacher ici. Tu ne peux pas.
Very nice.
Si, moi, ça dérange mon papa.
Alright, I'm muting for a sec.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
There, there. Don't be afraid. I didn't cast you out. I would never. I'll even give you a nice bed. And a few extra little eyeballs. Surgery.
Alright, we got full rating. That's nice. So what is this limb? Reaping duration, probably not valuable. It is showing that too. Let them play? Yeah, I didn't say anything, man. They're playing. I just got a kiss from my son. I was like, "Wait, you're coming into my room without giving a kiss?" Yeah, I knew it was going to become a thing. Now Alex comes to hide underneath the couch. Oh, it's hilarious. His cousin just hid there. Like, there are so many other places that you could hide. Why would you go to the same place, right? It's like, oh shit, he had a good idea, I should replicate it, you know? Like, that's backwards logic, I think. But guys, don't make any sound. Let's not give him away. Orange. Whenever the quality of a bubble changes, additionally upgrade it. Alright.
Oh, you poor little
Best attacks,
sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
May Mercury send your broken soul. Your mouth. It is but an insignificant stain.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a I promise every ounce of you. I mean,
Wait, so what are we at when it comes to these? I have... I don't know. Like 5k plus 1.3. Like 6.3, I think. It still is grabbing the flame scent. It is just hiding it. Interesting. It's just hiding it on the selection screen. We can live with that. We can live with that. I think it's legitimately picking up the flame scent from the maps. Even though it doesn't show. Yeah, it is. Alright. This is fine. It's alright. Then we just don't pick up the flame scent from like the Sandlord quests and missions. And, you know, call it a day. It's whatever. Two types into commodity. That's good. That'll get one more upgrade, by the way. We have a good run here.
May Mercury fill
So I will re-roll it at the 4th. Try to bait a dream within a dream there. Maybe 3rd actually, so the next round I'll try to re-roll.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
On the other side, who's looking for you 2 times on the same place? I can see the vision there. Yeah, it's the back, but that's why I said backwards logic. It's like, you know, or he won't look at the same place kind of thing, you know. I guess it's not backwards logic, it's double negative, I don't know. No, get in!
I'd rather so.
Goddamn fish, man. Oh, I hate this creature so bad. I was just trying to exit the map, man. The stage only has mysterious chests, guys. Let's see. Sacred fossil. That's a nice start. Wait, this place is insane. False God Skin is a hard one to hit. We have just a few more Elementium there. This is quite possibly like one of the better maps that is proccing, I guess, right? Because look at this. A terrible price. What's the terrible price? Let's see. Wait, I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Okay. 89. There should be like a mimic or something at the end to fight, in my opinion, in this place. Basic is saying, quick question for the cube. There's a sweet dream selection that says there is 45% chance for all the X bubbles you own to be upgraded, including Rainbow. Why does this only proc like 1 to 2 bubbles every time and not all, as it says? I think it's 45% chance per bubble, so it's like re-rolling for every bubble, I want to say, and it's like basically just succeeding on some of them, I want to say, right? So like it's the case for me too, and it's not that great. Thanks of the Astrakan waiting room. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play. I think every single bubble has 45% chance to be upgraded. Yeah. I meant for the dream and not the cube. I've done dream for multiple seasons and never understood that. Makes sense now. There are a couple of things that are like throwing me off as well, to be fair. Like, I'm expecting a result and then I'm completely like thrown off. It gives me nothing and I'm like, wait a minute, you know? It's happened earlier today as well. I was expecting like 2 extra reds and I got nothing. The wording in this game is sometimes weird, I agree. I think it's mostly translation though, right? Like the original is probably not English, I wanna say. So, somewhat understandable.
You look like someone new working for the Oasis.
you want to get
Alright, this is it.
be ready to dream of
No.
flowing water.
Okay. We have 2 reds. That's still very, very good. It's not like I rolled away from something that was valuable, so it's fine, Adam. You know, it's alright. Do we want to dodge here? Probably next round. This round I should be able to stay, right? I should be able to.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The triple red, guys. Now we need replicates. Replicates the entire row. One time. Is there such a card, by the way?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm gonna try to dodge one. I like one card to dodge, so... This is 0% chance. Very nice. I built up to this so quickly. Like, triple red, that is. Pretty good. Friend of mine is calling. I'm gonna mute for a sec. Sorry guys, I couldn't talk to a good friend of mine for some time now, so I didn't really want to like not open the phone. What is going on here, man? Hey. The double drop. Truth fossil is like what, 9 EP or something? It's pretty good to like keep for yourself. The truth fossil is the one that is divining, right guys? I'm actually thinking of like leaving a comment into one of the latest videos of Don and see if he can upload his loot filter to EU as well. If he doesn't mind, would be clutch. Because I kind of want to try it. 50% chance to enter, dream within a dream. I mean, we already like what we have, and the others are not working. Like, it's not like I have another choice. I literally don't have any other choice then. That's fine. But now, do I like try hard to find a dodge somehow? I don't know. Like, do I reroll some zones, perhaps? Maybe. I can try and get it. And that's one I don't want to break though. I got kicked out of this, right? It only makes sense to reroll this one more time. Unfortunate. Disaster, you guys. Disaster. Alright, we need to do something that is gonna reset the board one more time. And hopefully we dodge the Nightmare here. It's gonna be like 50% entry here, I think. Brace it. Brace up. And, okay. We still have a chance. The dream is alive. At least you have a chance? Yeah, we do have a chance. It still is alive. Like, so at this point, right, if I'm not mistaken, if I had a Shepherd level 4, I think at this point we had a Rainbow 100%. You see how big it is? The pets? It basically is like -1 to the Dream Within a Dream. It's crazy. Like, level 4 pet is huge, I think, because of that. Like, it just makes the Dream Within a Dream like 2 rounds instead, basically, that you need to hit. Which the first round you're already hitting. It's the starter, so you just gotta get like a 1 time, basically. It's amazing, honestly. So big. Dream Within a Dream. Okay, so we either need the pet to proc 50-50, or we gotta dodge one last time somehow. I'm gonna have a new board here, so we might have a dodge there. Very slight chance, of course. Here we go. Was it the glacial? Oh, yo. Alright, minus 30. Watch me go in with 35 though. Please, please give me the option. Oh my god, it doesn't give it to me. Guys, what is this, man? Oh, I shouldn't have hyped it up when I saw the card. We have been robbed, is what it is. Okay, we have been robbed. I've been robbed from a charge of my card. You know. That's pretty sad. You know how big this was gonna be? Because I was gonna have like 3 red and 1 rainbow commodity. It was going to be crazy. It might have been like one of my better runs. That's what it is.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Like 15. Yeah, that was very unlucky, I'm afraid. It is what it is. It's alright.
Mercury fills the broken soul. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's a reset, right?
It is but an insignificant stain.
How much damage did I reach? I'm about like 3T at the moment. Give or take, a little bit higher, a little bit lower. It depends on the ramp up. And depends on how much I can like sustain it. Like between 3 and 4T at the moment is what we have. How's it going, Shaq? What am I looking at right now?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I'm at 2T at the moment. I am working on my hero memories. Not because of like damage upgrades, but also because of like survival, because I'll try my best to like roll some attack block and spell block on them. But apart from that, I think easy upgrades at the moment for us is these things. I don't know how you're doing, but like getting something like this is, for instance, was very huge for me. A corner divinity that gives you like agility blessing plus the 15% mana. You always want this. And then there's 15% mana singular one like this, right? Directs, a fallen starlight is called. And you want 15% mana, you don't really care about anything else. You want a few of these, and then you want 1 boxes that are replicating these. I forgot the name of them, and they're about like 1,000 each. So per 1,000 each, you keep on replicating 15% mana, which is like pretty big. I think ultimately like that is what you need to do here, and this is a good tactic because then you don't really need to like keep on rerolling for brand talents either, which is crazy expensive. Like 1,000 is nothing compared to those rolls, I think, that you want to like maximize. So it's easy to like fix the plates here, yeah. But that's probably what I would do if I wasn't trying to grind up to hero memories at the moment, I want to say. You have good slates, you can see. Let me see what you got.
Clean your mouth.
Didn't I copy it? Like, what's going on? All adjacent. Copy is the last talent on all adjacent ones. Damage taken within proximity is pretty interesting, actually. Yeah, you have some Moth of Fire, exactly. Fallen Starlight here, Fallen Starlight there, Fallen Starlight there. And you have a couple of like Moth. Pretty good. Very nice. You're running no loose ends here instead, which is pretty interesting. What is numbed again? Elemental ailment that has a chance to be inflicted when lightning damage. I think this doesn't work for us. Energy shield doesn't work. Attack damage for each unique type. That is probably working again, if I have to guess. 4% mana, yeah, this is mandatory to run, of course. Right, it's not bad at all. I don't know, just like, what's your belt? You have attack skill level. Yeah. Okay. So you're missing the. You're missing the. What's this thing called again? Like, keep it up or something. I don't really know like how big of a deal keep it up is. To be fair, like I would need to test it. But yeah, your plates are very decent though. In that case, like you should work on your weapon, right? The weapon over here. Like this node is just too big, right? T0 gear attack speed, and then you want like shadows. Shadows from like dream talking, gear attack speed, or crit damage taken by the enemies in the sequence. Like you could work on a weapon like this in my opinion if you don't have it. That would be pretty big upgrades too. That was a huge multiplier for me. "30 seconds ad." I can hear you, I see. I like your plates, that's what I said. For the most part. Ooh, we need to run back there. Those slates are definitely fine, yeah. I think it's pretty much complete then. Just don't really know like how big of a deal keep it up is. We could test it out. We could test it out. Do like a 20-second DPS timer, and then do it without basically. I think I'm playing Frosted again because like I keep on freezing every now and then. The mobs are freezing me. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Let's try to tier 0 today. Yeah. It's huge. Should. Did you fix your helm also, Shaq? Do you have the +9 to supports, for instance? That's also huge. Basic and advanced mods to T0. I have a +8 support. Fair enough. Fair enough. Remember, you can divine it. Divining is like incredibly cheap, right? You don't need to re-roll it. Oh, there's a divine system. Like for like 7 FE or something, very cheap. You can just keep on re-rolling. Like +9 is big, so. It's just a little bit more DPS, basically, to supports. +1 to supports ends up giving you a little bit more DPS. In your case, I'm guessing you won't be able to like open up one more aura, but there are like kismets people are using also that like takes away levels from your aura, but gives you like seal compensation. I'm gonna reroll that side, I think. And then thanks to that, you're basically running one more aura, and I think people are running Ice Focus, which is giving them like 13% or something. Additional cold damage, which might be huge, by the way. Of course. Probably like 500 million DPS or something coming from there at the moment with my character, so as I upgrade higher, it will be higher too. The truth, Fossil. Speaking of which... Get me out of here, man. This is so bad. Alright, removes one bubble. It's gonna remove my only one. Oh my god. The nightmare has been really giving me a hard time the past hour at the moment. It's just funny. Additional magic monsters. It's 10% entry. I wouldn't have minded the entry there, I think.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part.
Seven trinkets. Is it too late to apologize? Save this run. Please. I'm so sorry. The bubble gods. It is over, yeah, I think so too. This is probably unsavable.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part.
I swear I've tried to pick that up like at least 5 times. I don't know what's going on. Does that ever happen to you? You're like spamming A and just like going away and then coming back and then going away, coming back.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I am not trying to dodge. Like, we have a legendary dodge, but I'm not gonna do it. Just get rid of this, like, it's fine. It's a terrible run, so... I might die when I'm out of there, by the way. There are explosions on me. Yo, Dolphin, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Cheers for the Prime, mate. And welcome to the stream.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Appreciate the YouTube videos. They have helped a lot trying to learn Torchlight. Cheers. It's my first season as well, so I'm glad to be able to put somewhat useful content, even though it's my first season. Thanks for dropping by to say that too. Makes me happy.
Mercury filled a broken soul.
Farming up the FE for the mana stack swap at the moment. Best of luck to you. Where are you at? How is the farm going? It is slow going, I see. What's your strat? What are you farming? Tell us. At the moment, it's pretty profitable to do like God Chest, I think, if you're on T8, not Profound. Which is pretty decent. I think my Discord has some like God Chest strats that was posted pretty recently. If you want to check it out there too. For free to play also. Yeah, you're just doing the God Chest with Dora. Do you have a level 1 Dora, or did you actually buy into it with level 6?
Working for the Oasis. Sign this.
Apparently level 1 already makes a big difference, so... Upon entering a nightmare, for every 3 purple or lower gear bubbles, you convert to orange or better. Adding on removing also upgrades something. No, we want conversion and then we want upgrades, not adding. But I think this is still the best, to be fair. I don't want to play like gear bubbles. Yeah, only level 1 I couldn't myself to spend that much money. I think it's smart anyways. Like it's like you gotta do the long strat for the drop pets. Like unless you know you can throw that much currency out for sure. It kind of becomes some sort of like an aspect to the game as well. So for instance, personally speaking, right, I have like next season I'll probably get like 1 more level on my Shepherd, and then like this season if I can defeat the Showdown level 20, then I'll get 1 more level on my Shepherd. Like it's kind of like a grind, right? Like it's kind of like a long goal as well. More things to do. Let's see. But it was a good purchase regardless. I've been dropping quite a few expensive compasses. I didn't do the compass grind at all. Like, I've been just farming Dream all the time. Pretty much. Sometimes it's pretty good, sometimes it's a complete waste of time. But it's been entertaining to say the least, personally. Like, I'm enjoying it. But a friend of mine was playing God Chest for the longest time with level 6 Doro, and he was generating a lot more than I safely, for sure. Not even in Profound, so that's pretty insane. Where are we going? This way, maybe. That's a good card. Good card, by the way. Very good card. Just gotta find that one. At the start of every run, just gotta convert everything and up it up to commodity. I think I need to go to Centaur place sometime. Emperor. Oh. I haven't tried all the farms out yet, so buying pets seems like putting the cart in front of the horse. Yeah, pretty much. It is, for sure. I mean, I had the like I had picked the shepherd after watching, like, I think it was Don's video from like the free you know, 1 per account kind of deal. Luckily, I did also like enjoy Dream, so it's fine. The nightmare mechanic. And I want to say I'm gonna like focus to just that until it's level 6. The problem is, like, Shepherd is farther ahead than the epic guy, which is the interesting thing on that. Like, I guess you don't really care about the epic guys so much, but it would be nice to get some levels on that guy too. My epic one is like only level 1, right? 38 dream trinkets. That's crazy. Don't think I've dropped that many in total today. Only 16 today so far for me. That's insane. Are there any upgrades you can make to the initial pre-mana stack build that can carry over? I mean, you can look at my current. I can, like, make a new one. So this is where I'm at. It's obviously so much further ahead than the video, but at the same time it's so much more expensive too. So like if you're upgrading like from 8 to Profound, I would look at the video. And I would do it with the necklace that I'm suggesting in the comment section, not with the Phantom. Like 100%. Try to keep the payment at the lowest, convert, and then look for upgrades according to what you can afford. I think is certainly the better approach. But yeah, this link is gonna give you at least like where I'm at, you know, like so that you have an idea for future as well. But in the video, I'm about like 800 billion, and right now I'm at about 3T. And I can gain so much more. So like we are certainly not complete, and at the same time did progress quite a bit since the video. Today I'm trying to build up to maybe 1 more hero memory. I need to get a bit more lucky than this, because I think the hero memory is gonna cost me about like 6,000 FE, I want to say. Hopefully I can put together that many today on stream. We'll see. But I think we are. You know, if not 6k, 5k, we're already done, I want to say. Blue or better. Let's do 2 blue or better. Yeah, I'll certainly have like about 5k today. Yeah, I guess I just need to farm up the FE for the full swap. Yeah, so yes and no. Like, the thing is, you have to realize, like, it's not only for T8 to Profound, or this is not only for like Rosa 2. This game is really well tiered. Like, if you try to like swap with a very expensive item that's not necessary right now, you're kind of like slowing yourself down, because like in the next, like if you can just jump to Profound, you're capable of farming a lot more than you are right now, potentially, especially with the God chest, for sure. So like you gotta get in there somehow, you know what I mean? It's very important in that sense. And you're gonna stay in Profound for quite a while too. Like, that's another thing. Like, Profound, for me as well, I don't even know like when I want to get out of here, honestly. Like, I want like maybe twice as much as DPS, but more importantly, I want like ailment immunities, and I want more maximum mana. At the end of the day, maximum mana is like our survival, right? Health pool. So yeah.
We can reroll one time this round. Maybe we get something good. Alright. Eh.
Mercury fill your focus. Your mouse before the wrath of mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Guys, you know the miners, the cook, and whatnot in the Oasis? Are they taking gold per hour as well? Like when I'm offline, are they working and like consuming gold? Like how does it work? Trying to understand like if I should be spending my gold on gliders to activate them once again, or if I should just like leave a huge chunk in my, you know, base so that it just continues farming instead. The gold and mines and whatnot, yeah. Replicates randomly selected bubbles. I think this is not too bad if we can hit one of these. Oof. That is so bad. Today is rough, man, with these bubbles. Unloaded all my today's loot onto auction house. Time to take a break and come back and see how much I made. Enjoy.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This trinket saved the day for me. I didn't get anything good other than that. I'm getting some, like, small stuff, like big stacks of FE here and there, like decentish compasses, right? Decentish cards for sure throughout the entire day. So it will make some currency when I sell them, but no big drops, let's say. Not so far. I have about like 1.5 more hours that I would like to continue
We will go inside.
easily. Let's hope I can build up to the hero memory until then.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a
We like the giga drops. The chunky drops, yes. Yes, please.
scrap this dingy guide. Watch it of solid gold.
What is this? Proof of the Brave level 5. Never seen a level 5 before. Just like that. Where are you? Let's see. That's one. That is 25 FE to enter. It's pretty good.
Do not stain my mantle with such blood.
I was thinking of dodging, but I think I'm not going to. To be fair, after this, like, we could try one time. It's just getting too stacked up at this point. Well, it's gave me one, Adam. Just one dream token. Oh, buddy. Close. Pretty. Proof 3 is 3 FE and proof 4 is like 29. Are these things difficult to complete, by the way? Because proof 1 was obviously piece easy. That's terrible. Oh! Sometimes lucky. That's decent. If you have Kong, there are some cards that drop in there. Ah, so that's a decentish place to like farm the cards, enter with Kong. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking of dodging it, but I forgot afterwards. This is still okay. Like, see how it goes. You know the boss that like drops dream talking stuff? Can it actually spawn in the nightmare as well? It can, right? Or is it just during the maps, maybe? What's going on? In maps only. Yeah, are you switching your pet shepherd when you find it in maps? Yeah, I'm trying my best to switch to it. Sometimes I delete it, so like I don't react in time, but most of the time I try my best to switch it.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yeah, that's how I'm pretty much like seeing them as well. It looks like a shadowy boss. Like on my overlay, basically. Most of the time I have my overlay open, not really looking at the minimap. The run is just over now, right? 10% minus. I mean, I don't mind rerolling this place, to be fair. We have cannons. 10% chance that one supernova explosion will drop with legendary gear. Right, so I am thinking we do, look. There is Nightmare, there's Sandlord, and then there is Magic, and then there is Rare. So I'm thinking we do, instead of Rare, we do Fluorescent here, okay? This guy. And then, we go full, of course. Alright, let's see if this is gonna pay off.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of it.
Okay. This was terrible. Last time I found like 3 supernova cards. Do I want to like run back and see if my loot filter is not missing it? There's no chance, right? Okay. And this one remove for elites. Where is the elite one? Ah, that's my bad. Yo, what's up? Manu, what you up to?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Good day, good day.
Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Take your hat off. It's the guy with Dora 6. Just leveling, waiting for food, but I need more FE. Ah, you're playing. Nice. The wind bubbles. Upgrades their quality. This is such a good card. Alright. Okay. I'm in for it. I'm in for it. Guys. Holy. That guy might actually kill me a second time. He's dead. What the hell is his problem? And he has a brother! Okay. Just walked on me and I hit the floor. He back? Yeah. I'll try to dodge, but like not at the moment. Additional normal creatures. $41. Interesting. Vorax awaits. Did you cut your hair too much again? Shut. I don't want to be toxic on stream, you don't understand. Big physical guys are swinging, yeah. I don't even think he hits me though, he just walks over me. There's like a charge mechanic, I guess. What hair, KW? Okay, dude, like... Guys. What is going on at the moment? Like, so good selections. Very nice. Did you or did you not? Yes, I am cold. When I take my hat off at the moment, I would be cold. It's quite short. Indeed. I can show it after this map. No problem. And I do have hair. Nemutski. Okay. Have some decent genes. I mean, it is receding a little bit, but it's at this point, at this age, like, I think it's fine, you know. It fits the occasion. Here. It's not too bad, no? How old am I? I'm 41 this March. Damn, he old, and then he unfollow. Immediate. I think we can do it one more time, right? Hopefully. Please. Okay, we can. It's still 0% even. So does it ramp up to minus 10% from 0% every time? Is my next question. Not gonna lie, you could be late 20s. Thank you. Aw, you guys are being kind. Cheers, bros.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Mercury failure.
It's the camera. It's the filter, guys. I have a filter going on. I'm kidding, by the way. Yo, what is going on this run at the moment? Like, we have to make sure... Oh my god, I couldn't swap in time, I think. I'm not sure if I managed to swap in time or not. That guy just got deleted. Anyways, we have to make sure, like, we dodge, by the way. Like, this run is going amazing at the moment. This is one of the better runs of today, so far. With my bubbles. My Bubbles and I. It's a book written by me. My Bubbles and I. He is if you went to the gym, you could be low 20s. Or I could get injured, right? There's a world for that too, I think. Okay, so I have a legendary dodge. At your age, yes, true. I corroded an 800 FE item and got bind to me. But after that, I corroded a belt and won 2k FE. Congrats, Adam. It's the makeup, right? This reminds me, I actually used to put some... is that called concealer or something? Like, underneath my eyes? When I had the old camera, like... I think 8 to 10 years ago when I was streaming Grim Dawn, basically, I used to do tiny bit like under my eyes, not gonna lie. Gay? Brother, I think in your life there comes a point like you don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I don't mind. You know, I have a family, I have a kid, like, gay, sure, like... Okay. I've corroded 2 gloves so far. They are both poopers, Adam. Okay, 10% hits. This was what I was hoping for. So we dodged that one, and now the next one we go legendary. Can we get dream within a dream on this one? That would be insane. Maybe. You need to corrode your chest piece. The worst thing that can happen is that it binds to you and you cannot really sell it. I'm not even gonna sell it, it's fine. We can corrode it if you like, sure. By the way, like, I am slowly crafting a chest piece, but the past couple of days I actually didn't get any what are those things called again? Like organs or something? I didn't get any. But yeah, this is what I'm working on at the moment. So we have an attack aggression for level 89. So it's a priceless. It's not priceless, sorry. It's a T1 rollable item. And then we have int on it. We have cold resistance on it, basically so far. Right? Like the rest is kind of meh. So I'm going to add like 2 more suffixes or 3 more suffixes, depending if it's going to override this. And then I'll try to like continue adding until I like it, and then I'll slap the legendary. So it's like a long con, but we'll see. But we can certainly like corrode my chest, but my question is, do I need to like corrode it with 2 or 1? Because like the 2 can have downsides, right? So you want to do it with like 1 corrosion, I think. Thanks, by the way, Adam. It might actually be like a huge outcome, you know? Like, it could be very big outcome for me. What the hell, man? This is going so good at the moment. Guys, I know we're full with the Vorax, but I'm gonna continue this until we hit the Nightmare, okay? Because I'm very curious of like what we're gonna get out of this Nightmare when I make it there. It's the third type of corrosion, the new type that came out with this season, and it's only costs 24 Ethy. We can check out. Give me a sec. So, Limp Stitch upgrades 2 random affixes 1 to 2 tiers. Meta upgrades all prefixes 1 to 2. Hyper upgrade 1 random affix 1 to 2. Derived upgrades all suffixes 1 to 2. And then Fested sets the gear corroded, binds the gear. So this is mutagenic. And select corrosion, price check, trade search. I mean, I'm certainly gonna need one more, right? Like, eventually. Let's just buy that. And corrosion, confirm. If there is infested, the gear will become bound. Corrode the gear, yes. I'm upgrading something. What happened? Int is becoming T1. So from 41 ints to 58 ints. Confirm. Alright, beautiful. Big stuff. Huge. Massive. We're gonna go in with the legendary entry here, of course. Good luck, I got bind on mine. Thank you for the suggestion. I got like 17 or something intelligence from it, so it's beautiful. Highest quality gear bubble. Sure. Posture check. Did you guys hear about the Ashes of Creation? 10 years of development. Development hell. Kickstarter hell. Are you not greeting enough? By the way, I didn't get that login pop-up yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think I might be missing a day there. Not even kidding. New Ashes drama? There's no drama. They are just closing it, I think. It's over. Yeah, I was playing it with a bunch of friends. Oof. Sorry, Sky. Completely forgot about the Vorax corrosion. Boom, T0 suffixes. Are you serious? That is ridiculous. Congratulations to you. No more development? I don't think so. They just laid off like the entire development team yesterday, I think. And people are now memeing, of course, on Twitter that like it was a scam, yada yada. Like Towley was posting a Kickstarter clause where it was saying if you're basically backing it up on the Kickstarter, like, and in case Ashes of Creation closes, shuts down before launch, the Kickstarters are going to be refunded. So there's a clause like this. But now people are actually saying that the early access launch on Steam was to basically refute this, you know? So that like they don't need to refund the Kickstarters, like, which is, you know, holy. How's it going, Gino? I am doing, Gino, you can look at my strat. I'm doing, for the most part, like, Nightmare without the Lotus. I'm doing full beacons almost, like almost full beacons. And I have, without the spawn, I have the Sand Lords. So I'm using, of course, like, compasses to kick in the Sand Lord. I'm using a compass to kick in the Nightmare Lotus. And the rest two are optional compasses. Steven asked for a loan and put the game as payments, and he didn't pay, so we lose the ownership of the game. That is what they are saying. I don't know if this is true though. Yo, that's kind of sad if that's the case. What? Oh, I sent you my helmet. Feast your eyes. Right. I cannot edit my helmet yet, by the way. There's no way. Like, my helmet is not complete yet. Oh my god, man. What is this item? That's beautiful helmet. Congratulations, man. You win. You win the game. We go again. Here we go. No! What? That was only 35%, man. We had so much more room to grow. Oh well, Vorax awaits, right? Anybody hyped for the Vorax? God run is gone. Brother, I feel like I'll never have a good run, to be fair. Like, it's probably... Guys, if you want to see, like, a god run of Nightmare, I think you're gonna need to find a new streamer. Like, it's just not happening, man. To be fair, though, like, earlier in the stream, there was some potential, and I ruined it. You know, like, it was coming down to my choices. I completely, like, fucked it up. Alright, this is good, though. This is fine. That's very nice. Like 70 FE from that. Optional drop on the floor. 20 more. And 6 trinkets. This is what I'm saying, Sky. I think it was you at least. I don't know if it was you or Blakey actually. But the point is, when you have a lot of bubbles in your arsenal, I think the pet is proccing a lot more often as well. So keeping a low pull is indeed gonna give you the rarest drop, high likely. But it will give you less bubbles, I think, I want to say. You know what I mean? It does feel that way. Look, every route dropped something from the pets there. So, like, the pet is, like, looking at individual drops, I think, and is trying to proc them. You know what I mean? Blakey, I am playing with 3 bubbles as well, by the way, now. I went back, and I think just because of, like, the better choices of... Okay, so, when you're saying you would rather have 3 reds instead of 10 multicolors, I would rather have this screen than 3 reds, hands down. But it is not easy to pull this screen off. But that also said, I think starting with 3 bubbles is probably better. It's just that, like, I just don't want to say something like soon enough I can make a YouTube guide for the Dream and Nightmare and talk about, like, my, you know, thought process. And I don't want to say something like you want to keep your pool low count so that the pet gives you the high quality orb. Because I think the high quality orbs drop rates is not connected to how many orbs you have. I want to say so. Not sure though. But it does feel that way. It doesn't need to be a perfect guide, Adam. It needs to be just your thought process for your followers. If you chase the perfect, you will only fail, nothing else. Thanks to creation of the guide, we will be getting so many more comments that will also shape not only the video but my thought process. I just upgrade spam until I see duplicates or change commodity to whim. There are some stuff like change to commodity and also upgrade. That card is insane, Blakey. I just go for whim or commodity. What do you guys think about the nether realm one though? If you can get a red nether realm one, I think sometimes it's capable of giving you beacon, right? The deep space beacon. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of meh. No, wasn't that great. We had like better drops building up to this. Gonna do a little bit of Vorax right after this. Nice. Those boots, man. They're finally gone. It's pretty disappointing, those. Modes 3 to 1. Oops. No. Okay, at least it's not gonna kill... Oh, it's gonna kill them. Oh my god. Well, I have a couple of replacements, it seems. That is not too bad. I wanna like double check if there's somebody that I can replace, by the way. Like 7 everywhere, right? This one looks good. Here we have everybody 7 as well, so we are full 7 at the moment. That's fine. Okay. Like it's maybe 25. This is not even close. 11 out of 40k. The only thing that I can send is just this island all the time. The Sand Island. I think this is like the low payment island, basically. The gliders are 0, 0, 0, and 2, so we can send 1, I guess. I think I'm not gonna spend coin there. So it's like 20 of them. It's beautiful. Evasion. Don't think so. 12 max. 18 charge speed. Alright, we got nothing there. Do, 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 do. What if... Maybe this guy? We could sell that one. Maybe a couple of fossils as well we could do. I mean, I'll do I keep the truth ones? I'm not sure. I'll sell them. 37. Oof. I have a couple of like Amberon core. Useless apparently. These flowers can stay for now. A bunch of these things. Scam was saying, save the materials for bigger shipments, have more chance for the 1k incense. Yeah, I had to buy 2 of those incenses, by the way, for my belt, unfortunately, by the way. That hurts. It's so huge. Like, 10 of them, might as well. Spawn 5. That's nice. Okay. So we're sitting at like 4.3k at the moment, which is pretty good. If you want to lose and 1, I buy it for 2.5. It's cheap than crafting it. Well, what about something like this though, Sky? Like, how do you buy something like this, you know? Yeah. But I'll keep it in mind for my next character, though. Because, like, the belt can drop and then you craft on top of it, right? I think that's probably your approach. Most probably. In my case, it was not going to be possible, honestly. I don't think so. How come the black sail compass is so cheap, guys? Hunting. Goddess of hunting. Very nice. That's not happening. Goddess of war. The Ember. I think our music is over now. Elites, veteran, soldier. How much is a soldier one? Yeah, sort of worth it. So, compasses. Let's sell this one. 26 of them. I found so many cards, man. The second wind is also a pretty good drop, it seems. Elementium. That's nice. Legendary gear. Supernova. Random sacred fossils. 86 right there. Guys, we made a lot of FE today, to be fair. Like, quite a bit. Ultimates. I could sell this, honestly. It's fine. It's a gamble, basically, between 3 and 5, right? Flame Elementium, and then a Flame Elementium that can stay. The Fated Arcana. So much currency, man. We made so much currency today. Very nice. I am going to be keeping my deep space entries from now on, though. I think so. Let's grind it up to a couple of deep space entries. To be fair, though, like, most of this drops from the single map, by the way, because of the card that I used that Blake is suggesting. Like, without that, I think I was sitting on, like, only 2 here. Oh, that is not happening because we're full. Okay. I'm wondering if I should go into Vorax or if I should try and, like, purchase a hero memory. Because, like, we might have a hero memory that's purchasable for me now. Am I live for 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours live now. The music is over, man. Holy, 5-hour video. Okay. Baldur's Gate immersive soundtrack. Let's do this one. Search. Okay, searching for a hero trait now. I'm gonna try and go for maybe this one first. Price check, trade search. So, not epic. It's gonna be all ultimates. Clear this. It will be ints though, I think. Yeah. Attack speed is correct, and then we want either one of the blocks, basically. So, it's either spell block. 2.2. Yeah, but like we need full roll. So this doesn't exist for now. Or attack block. 11,000. 10,000, 10,000, 5,000, and 3,000. These are just not happening. Like, not happening. I think those are not good trades. Let's go here. Ultimates. Clear this. And then we do the same here. 7k is one, which is the most purchasable one so far from the ones that I checked. There's 9k. Yeah, 9k or 7k are the ones that we can actually purchase at the moment. And I have about like 5,000 at the moment. Well, the grind continues, man. Don't know what to say. Honestly. It's messed up. It is messed up. Oh, those flowers are pretty good, apparently. Nice. Didn't know. Guys, I shouldn't rush to a hero memory purchase at the moment, right? I'm surely going to be finding something cheaper than that. Don't you think so? Like 7k? Because I can get to 7k pretty soonish. But I feel like it should be a bit cheaper. I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling as well. Like, I'm prepared to like pay like 5k, I think, per. Hopefully we can find something like that. But when I have like 7,000 to 8,000, if I can't, like, I'm just gonna slap one. It's fine. All right, let's keep on converting into Amberons. How's it going, Goose? I don't think I'd spend 7k on a hero memory. That isn't borderline BIS. It's going to be BIS, but I would need to roll it, so I'm gonna still sink so much more, but the base is going to be BIS. Your slates are really bad. I would fix them. Yeah, my slates are not that great. True. I fixed a little bit, but still not done. Like, the right side is a little bit better, yeah. I don't know what I think about the keep it up, though. Is keep it up good, or, like, is... I kind of want to, like, DPS check that 186, actually. If you don't have all of your main gear mod in red, then don't buy it. Get upgrade all the mana to red. Yeah. Alright, that's nice. Didn't pay off though. Same rarity. Activity. We're gonna be fine with the activity, I feel. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. $250,000 in one round. That was a nice one. Should I buy Phantom with Weapon Amp or Lone Walker first? What's a Lone Walker, guys? Lone Walker is the boots, right? I should not comment on this. I would probably get the Phantom. Yeah. It's the crazy boost, the Lone Walker, right? We are getting quite a bit of goodies from our boots. Like, it's kind of hard to replace these, because damage taken from mana, there's the hasten, there's of course like the base that we can fix quite a bit as well, and then attack speed is decentish. Maximum mana is crazy as well.
This is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos. Closer than ever to the truth.
Collection of dull astrolabes. It says. Sacred Fossil. That was a very good run. You need 4 auras, never used the boost before of any build. I have 4 auras running at the moment. If we go for like Kismets, I think I can have a 5th. I don't know if it would be nice though. I'm not sure. We could try the same. Like, that was a really good run. See if I can pull it off again. So We need mutations, right? Select one group and mutate it. The hidden hero is the golden card that is like buffing and awakening everybody every second round. That's just a broken card, honestly. Like, you have to select that every time you see it immediately. It gives so much multiplier. Fuse them. These are bad. What? No. Like, maybe this is playable, but it's not good though. Hmm. Mutate the monster to their right, so they are identical. If they are not Amberons, you also give 20 or 31 to both, right? Isn't this to both? So a blue card is better than rare in this case. Interesting. Never paid attention to that. Right, so you take the auto mutate here. But why isn't this happening? At the end of the round, fuse 2 random magic, because we don't have magic. Interesting. I need 1 more magic there. Interesting. Okay. Right. Oh, I can remove an ad. Oh, that was bad play. I could have done that. One to 2? Okay. I have a feeling we still have a chance here, man. Honestly. I just need to find some quantity somehow, right? If I can find like global quantity somehow, I think we're good. Identical copy mutation. Okay, this would work globally again, I think. So this, I don't know if this is working, you see. Randomly, no, this is not gonna work because there's nothing that is not Amberon. So I need to go for this. And we give this to my highest one. This guy. Well, this is sad. Every time you fuse. Fuse is not a mutation, I think, right? Fuse is not a mutation. We can mutate if I add. Right. I just need quantity, I think. Okay. It is what it is. I tried so hard, yet in the end, doesn't even matter, right, guys?
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
We needed the auto awakening.
This is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. The surgery was a complete success.
Does the aura from the amulet count as 1? So just 3 maybe. There's the what is it? There's that's one, there's the belt, then there's the 2 that I'm running at the moment, so I have 4 that I'm running at the moment. But as I said, if I run my Kismet, then I'm going to be able to like open the ice focus as well. Right. The Kismet is taking about 3 levels from these auras, so I don't know if it's worth or not. I would need to like sink some currency into it and test it out. Let's do some bosses, I guess. Or maybe do 1 more run. Oh no, where's my piss, man? Remove something that is Not sentry, it says. Alright. Jesus Christ. I need to fuse these two somehow. I don't know how to. Like this needs to become I don't know if I can salvage this run. This is just awkward at the moment. This is searching for activity, or it's searching for activity? It's not good. No, the monsters to their left. 190 now. Two groups of the same gains 31. Well, that one is a lost cause. Remove one different monster. You see that? Like, I need to play this, but it's like minus 80k or minus 65k or minus one of these. If I choose this, there are two options. If I choose this, there's 3, I think, right? Sure, YOLO. Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this game. Please. Unbelievable. The classic, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's still buffing this guy. Like, it is... Ay. You know what is good with this? There's a global card that is... It looks like a skull face or something, and it's fusing. It's like absorbing the lowest into the highest or some shit like that. So you run this with that card and it will go millions. Like, it's just automatic at that point. You just add and it will like keep on absorbing. As it absorbs, it's gonna add like quantity all the time. So no point is going to waste. You know, like even if it like selects the smallest units with the quantity, well, it will be absorbed. So like it's good. You know, you're still fine. Well, this is mutating, right? Do we care about mutations at this point? I'm not sure. This might be decent to do. Right, so the best activity card out there is capable of giving me 60 activity, I think. If I reroll twice, like, we will just get 60 activity. If I remove the right guide, I lose 8k, but I will gain, like, what, 100 or something? 150 quantity. I'm just gonna do this, I think. It's whatever. Alright. It turned out to be decent, but like, I don't know. I feel it's just, you know, I feel like we could have gotten Rainbow and I'm playing it bad or something. Hard to tell. That's it, everybody. I'm gonna take care of my Skylord place, Oasis, and then I am out of here for today. Need to go take a shower and then get some dinner. You know how much I appreciate you being there. I really hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. I'm going to be live tomorrow once again for a shorter stream, but I will be live. That will be afternoon for Europe. And would love to see you there. If you're following the stream or subscribe to my YouTube, then you are good. You'll be notified. Thanks for the support, everyone. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Cheers, man. We made, give or take, I think 5,000 FE, if not more or less. Like maybe 6k FE or something, I don't know. I logged in with like 1,000 and we're about like 6k, I think. And there's quite a bunch of stuff that I didn't really post or didn't really sell yet, etc. So that's the so I'm playing with about like 1,000 per hour or something. It's not impressive, but it's not too bad in my opinion. That's fine. It's okay. Take care, guys. Have a nice Sunday. Rest of your Sunday. I'll see you soon.